Good day to each and every one of you in chat. Whether you be lurker, chatter, or anything else in between. I'm not sure there is anything else in between, but hi! I am Banana Tom, and we've got new emotes. But anyway, there is some new emotes, so please feel free to check those out for the regular people. For those who are not regulars, welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you here. That goes to you guys as well, but you already know that. So, Monday, in case you're not aware, means an Elden Ring stream. And this will be episode 18? 18. And last episode, we did start making progress toward, moving on to Fia's questline and tidying up that side of things. So, that's what we're going to be pushing on with today. Once we've got that done, we'll have a look around the map. We might go to Volcano Manor after that and start pushing through that side of things. But for now, we'll be focusing on Fia's questline. Apart from that, there's not much else to say. I will be doing a random stream tomorrow during the day, just to give everyone a heads up. It's a fun quest. I mean, we've done most of the bits. We're just kind of getting to the end bit now where that thing happens. And I'll give you a little bit of trivia that I found out the other day. I told Fate yesterday this piece of trivia because I thought it was really cool. So I will be sharing that with you once we get to the point where I'll be... it'll make sense for those of you that don't know what's going on. So, without further ado, allow me to swap to my game screen. Before I swap the audio over, I will start the game because then you don't have the overly loud music. So, load game, Conan, yep. And I will get my headset on. Druid! Ah! Right. You might have just missed that because I didn't have the desktop audio come through yet while I got past the quiz. Quiz? The menu music. But allow me to drop in a Druid shout out. So, at Druid. Look, Druid, new emotes.
For the quality of the stream, but it is the best for my soul. So we're gonna have it a little obnoxiously large in the corner here because everybody needs to see
the jaw. What is this noise? It was Cargill's that dubbed. It's the Cargill mix. So, that's Druid's GR. If you're not acquainted with that, make sure you go follow her and you will find out. Yeah, so you're liking that we now have a burn the banana emote, and then there's a kind of... Hit that, hit that. For fuck's sake. There you go, Lord Dump Snacks. I am not having a fun time with these guys. I need a faster weapon. What can I do for faster weapon? Let's have a go. See what I can do. No need, it's better to take it from the OG since it was so natural. Itchy schnozzle. An itchy snozzle boop! Ah, I need to sell some of my thingy-majiggies.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead, no matter who they are.
People can argue over what you said. Cool. What days they would like to see a virtual photography stream? Another one? I'm not bothered if it conflicts with anybody or anything like that. This is a boring clip. What works for you personally? It doesn't matter if I have to swap a stream or anything like that. I just want to hear from you guys, because then I can pick what's the best day that, like, the majority of people can sell more if I need to. Sub in one of the streams. You can sell them if you want to. We did open the thing, didn't we? We definitely did. Ooh, interesting. Smithing Stone 7 I don't have, but that's not that much of an issue. There's a reason I'm using this one. Let's drop that. Stick on that.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What? Back already.
Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen sparrow?
Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms. What should we go for here, chaps? I could use that, but I know it'd get me through, but it's the wrong scaling. That's the issue. Cold would get frost in that, but I've no intelligence. Yeah, that makes it an intelligent build, which doesn't help me that much. Ooh, that could work. I have a cunning plan. Let's mix it up and make things a bit faster. If we go with that, I'll use the scythe for now. Now if we go memorize spell, get rid of that. I've already got that one in. So we're actually fine with that. I'll leave that as is. Yorda's blade. I think we should rock this. Cool beans, guys. Cool beans. Let's see if I can rock this joint. Hang on, how many points have I still got left? Let's go spend some stuff in case I end up losing them all. Nothing like a grave scythe to ruin some spirits' days. We're here to take you to the afterlife, whether you want to come or not. That leaves me 4,000. 45. Let's get some more of those. There we go. I'm not bothered about losing those now. Now we head back to where we were. Quickly rest here, just to make sure it's saved. This could end up being quite amusing. So first and foremost, I want to activate that. So activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Let's see how this is gonna handle. Roger! You're up, buddy! Pump it up. Come on, we can do this. Good one down. And finish him. Love the sides in this game. Yeah, they are pretty intense. They're from my Magic Grim Reaper build that I was running previously. Which is why I knew I could pretty much rely on it. I just didn't want to rely on it. Is that the right one? Nope, I want that one. I want that one. So now when I swap to that. Coolest shield ever. I don't want to travel through there just yet.
Ah, there you are.
Where else
knew
would I
you
be?
Come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I would also use Scythe in Dark Souls games. I've never actually played a single Dark Souls game. I've played Demon Souls, the PS5 remake. There's a reason I'm going with this
You
answer.
are an odd one. I am the guardian of those they call me, yet you still wish to be helped.
By picking this option, as much as I want to kill her, we get something extra.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold.
Oh.
But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive.
I have
our
a
Lord.
brand of some kind.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand, but another exists.
Ooh.
Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Ooh.
My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This is the other
Aha!
Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh,
Because
my
I am good and
utmost
I
thanks.
already knew that I'd
With
basically
this,
done the quest.
Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion.
Yes,
And though
I am a
can't
true
be of any use
champion.
to you, can I
Some
hold you
old
tight?
woman in a
If only for a moment.
death gown said so. She's not old as in looking, but she is old. Radiant Baldachin's blessing? Baldchin? Never!
I will soon lay with God, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the
Ooh.
Golden Prince, and first dead
That's
of
the prince, by the way.
demigods,
This
as
big
the rune of
rotten
those
dead
who
thing
live in
behind her.
death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
Ooh.
Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay
Yep,
with
we've
God.
done this.
Brandish, stay the by becoming.
Always exhaust your dialogues, people. Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Right. Just because I hate having that thing on me, let's use it and get rid of it. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Uses FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than the mere favor. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion, but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues in of her own volition. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace. For in death, there can be no sensation. Get rid of that. I can't remember if... Well, that means he's got rid of it, so that's decent. Not quite enough for one. How much do we need? Not even 1,000, so say just over 200. Pop one of them. Hey, perfecto. Intelligence, faith. Did I want faith to 50 for some reason? I don't think I did. Why can I not level anything up? Oh, needed. I still need an extra 200. And let's just pop another one of those. I thought I popped enough then. Apparently I was wrong. Dead wrong. Now I've got enough. It's great. So, for now I'm going to put it in strength. I'm probably going to be moving those around a bit later on. It's like I say, I've got the crazy build I want to work on. But not yet. I didn't want to be held. Damn it! Got to use that stupid bloody thing again now. Yes, yes.
This is goodbye, but I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit. What greater blessing could there be? But to be... This is goodbye, but I am sad. I choose to
Yes,
lie
yes,
with
yes.
What greater...
It's the only problem with exhausting dialogues. You generally end up listening to the same piece of conversation a couple of times. Goodbye, Fia. Though you do not know it, it is the last time we shall meet. Alright, let's get rid of that thing again. And rest, so we can get rid of it. She should be asleep now? Yep, she's asleep. Check on her. Enter the deathbed dream. Why the frickety frack not? I believe we're about to face off against a dragon. It's dragon time, baby. Ow! Definitely ow. Screw you, hippie! And again. Not today. Hit him! No! We died. I was kind of ill prepared for that, if I'm honest. I need to take all my shit before we go in. But that really works for getting poison on there. What do we look like in terms of weight if I have another mace on? We're heavy loaded. $77, I've got that. I need to defeat another freaking boss and then I can have a few more things equipped. That's the one I want. Get some more poise, but not much. It's fine. We should be able to do this thing. Right, let's try this. So I'm gonna go in, drink that, activate that, swap over, and then should be golden. Should be. I use the term loosely. Just do it already! Avoid all these. Get up already! Hippie. Let's get that health back up there. And hit him. What? I didn't see my health get that low. God damn it. Am I gonna have to bring the scythe back out? I might need some cure for Death Blight as well. Death Blight. Alleviates Death Blight. Cracking. Let's remove that, remove that. Basically just getting rid of anything I'm not going to use in this battle. Makes things a little bit easier for myself. I think we can try that. Definitely wasn't meant to press that there and then. But, oh well, fiddle-dee-dee. You can do it! Not that way. But don't focus on the poison. What do we have in terms of bows? I mean, if I had the if I had my dex up a bit, we would have been in a better position. Oh, that's fine. We can do this! Let's item craft. Firepot, I don't have any more volcano stones, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have been smashing them out. Right, let's try this, shall we? Ready to go into battle? I think so. It'll take a few attempts, but we'll do it. We will do it! I think I was overestimating that we'd get extra stuff done tonight, though. Hit him again! And one more big one. Quickly! No, I messed up my roll. Tank the damage, it's fine. Get up! You can do it! Run in and double smash! And again! We got him! For a dominating good time. If the Death Blight could piss off. Burn the bananas in celebration. Consider them burnt. Ew. Are you sleeping? Mending Rune of the Death Prince. She dead? She looks dead. I totally forgot. Sorry, BT. What did I just watch die? You watched the Lich Dragon die. So, at D Gamer Aries. Welcome in, sir, anyway. A god is never late, Bilbo Baggins. He arrives when it's precisely meant to.
Why?
There's a fucking big one! Did you see it? It's bigger than the last one! Dude, look
Aha!
Look at the fucking size of that thing!
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order.
The
Order's justice writ in blood.
Peekaboo!
This is
His brother killed her.
Precious witch. Naught but expired
Peekaboo!
meat. This is a proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is
Now, we are here to, take your shit. No, not that clip. So embarrassing.
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Hello. The rotten witch is dead.
Yes.
The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye.
D is for
Need
Darien.
rays of gold. Deliver
Couldn't remember
my
that.
spirit. Darien. Now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold.
Ooh.
Deliver my spirit.
What?
Darien. Now I honeyed.
He's weird. But I know what happens. He's gone! Inseparable sword. Twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. So we're not technically 100% sure what happens, but we kinda know. I should probably be close to a level up. 2,150. I've definitely got enough on me for that. What do we want? 2,000. And they're 200, so use that. Rest at Sight of Grace. Another point into strength. Golden. 2 level ups from one little area. Hi, Stormy Druid was about to watch that super Kamehameha from Emily and exploded the beholder. Then Druid pinged me about BT. You mean you forgot about me? It's quite alright, Aries. I've been late to your streams enough times anyway. Oh, that's down to notifications. Ooh. No, it wasn't what I thought it was. Damn it! Oh look! Oh my god! It's Aries! Right. I'll tell you what. Let's go through the portal and see where it takes us. Travel! Take me to a place that I don't know where. Does this take us to the bloody lake? Nope, it takes us to the capital. We are in the capital, yeah? I did not expect this. Not bad though. I did kind of want to be here at some point. Let's pull that. Holy smokes and holy shit. Oh my god, it's the Robo Ninja! Is there something behind this? Also, who is this lanky streaker pest? Yes, it's me. Right, so it basically just takes us straight to the entranceway. So why the capital? More dragons to kill? There's no dragons as such, but there's some very interesting stuff in the capital. Including some gear that I really need. Trying to peep over the edge without falling over. And get my Savington point. Need BT to talk to me like in I'm 5 and I have no idea what we're doing. So we came to the capital because she's got a mission. Oh, Box here as well.
My utmost thanks
To drop her
for
off.
bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
And also I don't
Here,
know where half the teleporters
I
go.
can govern my own movement, and thus the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell.
Farewell.
I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck
For someone who drinks a
in
lot of pop,
realizing your ambition.
or at least
You have
doesn't
fought
anymore,
long
used to drink a lot
and
of pop.
hard.
It's really strange
I have
having a,
no
a
doubt
swig of
you
water
will
and going,
become Elden Lord.
that was really good and refreshing.
May you take the throne.
It's like, I need sugar! I need sugar like Stormy needs coffee. Good. GF needed to be dropped off at Capital again. Figures. Yeah, we've also, somewhere in here, there's a specific whetstone that I am on the lookout for. I can't 100% remember where it is, which is why I'm going to have a quick look now. Nope, go away, oh. Stone sword key, stone sword key. Right, I'll tell you what, let's turn off locations, key items, stone sword key, wet blade. So, hide all and turn on the wet blades. Sanctified wet blade is supposedly over here somewhere. I need that. We also need to take down the gate that's over here as well, but that's for another time. Bockington! You old devil, you!
Sinister, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Master, did you see it?
What?
The Erd tree.
Yes.
I don't really have the words for this, but I was so down. The Erd tree is waiting. I know it. I do. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum.
Nella, have you been to Jarville?
That a royal
or I can't remember what it's called, but the Jar Village.
Just wait, master.
It's hilarious.
Before long, I'll be that good too.
It took me ages to find the bloody place.
Oh, go, please.
I stole all their flowers. Yeah, it's a really good place to go farm flowers. Like a really good goddamn place. Because they always come back. Charging through there, it's going to take some time. First and foremost, don't need to rest, but what I do want to do is see what we get out of that remembrance. Remembrance time! Hi! Nothing out of the moves of the champions. For this, Death Lightning or Lightning Spear. Ew. Which one should we get here? I am kind of tempted to get the Death Lightning. Hang on, is that an incantation? It is! Sell them back for a markup. No! They're shit. Runes are throwaway. These spells are not. Definitely not. That lightning might come in handy. But I need to get my faith up. Damn it!
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Death lightning sounds right. Death lighting. I've never made that mistake. Have I, Stormy? I don't know if Stormy will remember, but I definitely did make that mistake. It is a Spud! There's a Spudnik in the chat. Welcome in, sir. How for art thou? So, at Spudnik. Yay!
See, the audience just seemed confused. It's not something like...
Witcher time.
Do you do ASMR? No, not yet. There you go, man.
Nice ASMR. That won't crank me up. We've got nothing to level up yet.
I need to do better than this.
This'll never kill a
Never
god.
kill a god.
Oh.
I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Are you okay?
Oh, don't pay me any, just lay out your arms.
At least you didn't think we were dead. That makes a change in itself. So that'd be 20-odd thousand, 30-odd thousand, 34,000. $40-something, 42, 50. Yeah, 50 grand, but I need more than 50. Item crafting. I've got 2 duck feet. Don't see a cheesy way to level up. It's up to you. I can use it or I can not use it. But I can definitely show you how to do it. Oh, hang on. Do you have to do... What do you have to do for the death quest? Which death quest? You've lost me. Can I make any more duck feet? Fowls and... Right. We're gonna have to farm some feet. It's duck feet time. Like, where are you with Fia's quest? Oh, we've just finished it. We've just literally just completed Fia's quest line and defeated the dragon. You're about a minute later than me killing the dragon. So now we're just kind of wandering and tying up all the loose ends before we move on to something else. Like, there's a few bits here and there that I want to do, but I kind of want to level up and get that lightning spell active. Because... Damn! But also for this we can go back to my Arnie build, I think. Fires off a golden projectile. Dexterity, so I'm not really linked for that. Vacuum slice! Mod forward is blade like projectile. No. Double slash. I'm trying to think now. See if we can get this to work on this. Hey, cormorants! God damn it! Oh, we got one at least. Nope, not that one. The boss at the end of this quest is my favourite boss battle in the game. I'm trying to think. What would my favourite be? In terms of visuals and the actual battle, it wasn't by any means the hardest. I really like Radon. Just because it's all really cool, like him flying up in the stars, him holding back the stars and stuff like that. It's all particularly fantastic. As for my next trick... Melina I didn't find an interesting battle. It was, again, a visually cool looking one, but it wasn't exactly great. What else was there? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to use that. I need something that's going to pull in all the creatures so they don't just disappear. Intellect. Damn you! More cry, wild strikes, roar. I'll find an attack that we can use with this thing. Archery Slam's not going to do as much favour. Radon is up there. It's not hard, but just bloody fun. Yeah, exactly. With all the graphics, it's fun, and obviously seeing that poor horse every time cracks me up. Just like, and there's the horse at... Oh, poor thing. I don't know what I'm going to be able to use for this, because I'm trying to find something that'll take them all on at once. I think it might just be my best bet to go a full, it's Conan. It's coming to destroy you. By Crom, I shall get more of these feats. We got another at least. I don't think that's going to quite cut it either. Well, fuck that one up, didn't I? We need more feet. Excuse me, is there any little birdies up here? Little birdies! Wow, that blade did really well against him.
Shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit!
Bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy.
But I'm all woman. Oh shit!
Shit!
Shit! Shit! Shit! Shit!
Come on, you piece of shit! I'll die!
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who Is Your Daddy?
And what does he do?
Ugly motherfucker.
One ugly motherfucker. Well, I'm struggling for anything that I can take out these things perfectly with. So, if in doubt, let's get a bow. Get a bow on job. I want some basic bitch arrows though, I'm not using them for nothing. 2 more feats. Normal arrows? Using Stormhawk feathers. Is that not a bit overkill? There's plenty of poison ones. Yeah, screw it. We'll just use some of them. Equip them there. If in doubt, shoot him like you're supposed to. Could do with the... Is it the black bow? I can't remember what it's called now. Excuse me. Could you piss off? Really? You survived? Fair play to you. Fair play. I know, I need to go get Vike. That's who we need to go up against. I'll do one more run round these, get some more birdie birds. Excuse me, birdie birds. I require your assistance. Arrow number 1, 2, and 3. Poison arrows is a bit of a waste for taking these down, but for some reason I don't have the basic bitch arrow recipe. And it's not like I'm using really good arrows. Hey! We'll have no hitting rocks around here, thank you very much. Let's grab that. I don't know if I'm going to be massively underleveled for doing what I'm going to attempt to do. But it's worth a try. And it's a perfectly legitimate way of earning points. Rather than a glitch. Quickly kill these last ones over here. And then we'll mosey on our way. On our way. No. If you were going over there, that's fine by me. And bingo! I said bingo. It looks like we're going to need to do one run to go get some arrows from down here. Wakey wakey, rise and shine, get on up, it's gold firefly time. I know that didn't work, but it's fine. Shh. Why am I a heavy load? What's changed? Screw it. Just equip it for the meantime. Right. We ride! So we just need to get these golden fireflies and then we can go and go to a little farming place. Like I say, we might not be the right level yet, but I definitely want to try it out. It might happen that we get our asses handed to us. Excuse me.
Emotional damage.
Sorry, little octopus creatures. But I have it from a very good source that you need to die. One more bug. And I can bug the hell out of here. This is BT, bugging out. Hi guys! Ah! I smash you into the ground. Look at you with your little trumpet. I smash you. Look, there's blood all over the floor. You're wrecking the environment. You could at least die and keep your blood inside of you. Ah. Okay, we can get out of this place. I will head over here. We might be able to do this. I don't know. Like I say, this could work, or it could end really badly. There's only one way to find out. Ah, sub run out. No, no, no. I've just got mindset to auto-renew for certain people. No, no, no. I will not be fighting any of you beasties, thank you very much. Judging by how much damage that did, we might be in for a bit of luck here. Smashing them! And you, sir! Runs out on the 24th, but no, 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 no! Okay, so I should have popped this earlier, realistically. Not too bothered about the cost. This is more about the damage that I want to do. Right, Operation Fuck 'em up. What's up, Flightless? Woo, 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 woo. It's hammer time, little boy! And we are looking forward to smashing out some people around here. I have been doing some other things along the way. These are by no means mine. I just want to have a quick look at my stats. My dexterity is 13, so I could push the dex up a lot more. It's tempting. Very tempting. Because I've got another build that I kind of want to do. And it's basically for my... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Because I'm going to do the Frenzied Flame ending at some part with either this character or my other personal character. I've made... Well... I went online and looked after I tried getting one, and I couldn't make anything better than this. So, let's apply cosmetics, detailed appearance. We have the Joker. Specifically, my favorite Joker. And if you give me 1 second... because I need to add who gets credit for this. Because I'm not taking credit for this at all. This is not my build. I couldn't make one as good as this. If I do that. I just need to look at this and then I'll post it in chat for who made it. TJ Goki made this one. So I will... share, copy. So that's who made the Joker sliders that you can see here. And on top of that, we've also got a Margot Robbie Harley Quinn. I didn't really want the Margot Robbie one, but this is the closest I could find that looked like a decent Harley Quinn, so this Harley Quinn skin. No. Detailed appearance. You can see that this person's done a spectacular job on this. I think it looks really good. They had a different hairstyle than the one I picked. I mean, ideally I wanted that, but you couldn't change the colours of each side of the hair. But I think they've done a fantastic job of making that look like the Margot Robbie Harley Quinn. I think that hairstyle might be probably one of the better ones for it. But those are the two links. So the top one that I posted is Joker, and the most recent one I've posted is Harley Quinn. I wanted to give those two some spotlight because they're some of the best creations I've seen out there. And like I say, I am not taking credit for these. I literally just changed the hairstyle on this one, so nothing to do with me. But I'm thinking picking one of those two for our Frenzied Flame ending, because it's all about insanity. But for now, we need to go back to Arnold, because we're not doing that build just yet. We probably will be doing it at some point, so... Yes, discard all changes. I've not made any. One thing I wish to check before we mosey on out. Ooh, actually.
Greetings, are you here for...
Yes, I probably am. One? I don't even have one? What a joke, man. It's disgusting. That's what that is. It is disgusting. Anyway. Enough of my nonsense and tomfoolery. Deeper. Wet. The Nameless Eternal City? Is it that one? I don't know which one's our save point now. I should have checked that before we left. Looks like the correct one. Now I'm curious as to where the map is for this area, because I'm not 100% sure. Because having the map's definitely going to help us out somewhat. And, yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Who is oh mying at me? It is the druid! Oh my. So the map is there. It's just after the tree. That's the deep roots. So it should be somewhere about here. Right, we'll go and get that now, and then we can mosey on away, and we should be golden. So, onwards! You dare come for us? Come on, headless horseman, you're mine! One more time! And again! Cheeky bastard! He tried to throw a spear at us! How's it going, Grobo Ninja? Give you a quick shout out. OMG. I washed my hair last night and I decided to touch up my roots on the Loxon this morning, and now it just hurts so bad. Ooh. Well, is it all tightened from being dry or something? Either way, it don't sound pretty. Laser beam! Oop, not quite. Hit him! And again! One more time! Ooh, maybe not one more time. This one more time. Hello everyone, how are you all? I'm doing well today, thank you. How about yourself? So the tree that we... Aha! I found it! The place where we need to go is over here. Just gotta keep an eye out for anyone that decides to jump out at us. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Hello? Ah! Howdy there, big sleepy boy. You just took a mace up your ass. So where, oh where, is my little dog gone? Oh where could he be? On a body lying up the stairs. So this one? Perfect! We have the map! We can see where we're going.
I want loot. You didn't give me.
Why did you shout me out on my own channel?
Where is my loot?
Where is my loot?
Where is my loot? Where is my loot? Give me my loot. Ah, shit.
He's got my loot.
He's got my loot.
There you go. That is the loot song. Alright, let's power up this ability. Chicken loves the sound of my voice. Not many things do. No, we got hit. It's deaded. Also, I want to see a random clip. Very well. Then a random clip you received. I don't trust this place. That seemed a bit empty. Ah! That made me jump. Die, little beastie. I don't want none of your death plague. No death plague here, thank you very much. Okie dokie. So, I need to be heading up here. That's where we're going. She's very chill now. Ah, the soothing low tones of Banana Top. Smash! Smash! Hit me, Arnie, one more time. Okay. Who shall we go for next? Oh, we need to go up there, don't we? Up the branches! Give me my horse, so that we might ride into the sunset. It's too short, that. It's the only thing wrong with it. Nope, not today. Nuh-uh. Not today, sir. Not today. I need something to reduce the cost of incantations, because it's costing us a fortune to do all these. Also, smash! Don't you just love it? Yeah, mine's definitely not proper version, but our streaming Stormkeep proper version. I don't have the longer version of it.
Dead.
I'm not dead. It got better. She turned me into a newt. A newt? It got better. Where shall we go? There! I don't know what this is, but I want it. I really didn't want it. Okie dokie. Down we go! Where we land, nobody knows. Screw you, Auntie McFanty. Damn it! That is as far as we can go. Cool beans. We can do our own thing then. Apparently, we can also get stuck on a tree. Ew. Hello up there, sir. I don't think I recognize you up there. Brave Sir Arnie ran away. Bravely ran away. He bravely turned his tail and fled before the enemy smashed him dead. Brave, 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 brave Sir Arnie. Time to smash another one. It's hard to believe how much I actually enjoy this game, considering I'm not a Souls person at all. Whoa! Easy, tiger! What you doing to me? Be having less of that behaviour, pal. Nearly killed me. That's you dealt with. Where's your mate? Oh, there he is. Shocking behaviour. I love it, and it's my only Souls game apart from about 20 minutes in Bloodborne. Yeah, I've decided that I'm gonna have a look at Bloodborne again at some point. It is not... I don't expect to love the game or like the game much. I just want to give it another chance since getting to grips with Elden Ring. Basically give it its chance, because I know a lot of people love the game, but it just ain't for me. Sekiro or Sekiro will definitely be on the list at some point. But I had an idea during Fate stream the other day, and it could be quite amusing for you guys. I will go back to it, but I've been busy. Yeah, busy doesn't even quite cover it, if I'm honest, but... we are here. Is there anything worth grabbing? Ooh. Supposedly, yes. Maybe not from down here. Shit! Wasn't supposed to fall down. I don't know what's down here. Yeah, we were watching Fate play it yesterday, Robo. Something's on 7. Grab the Formic Rocks, because the Formic Rocks are good for 1 thing and 1 thing only. just need to check if I've got any particular pots ready at the minute. Any jars? No jars? Cool. Let's craft some jars then. Oil pot, curse pot, volcano pot. Found on Mount Gelmer. Need more volcanic stone. Interesting. Yes? Gold tinged excrement. Ew. That doesn't sound too nice. I don't know about you. In fact, it sounds damn horrible. Poison pot, fetid pot, volcano pot, curse pot. Give me some 4 of them. 2 sleep pots. Oh no! I went too far! And that one. Cool beans. Ah, shit. It's a fucking rune bear. We need to smash him now. Woo! Rune Bear's taking one for the team. Oh, he's knocked out again. Batter up, guys. Bye-bye, Rune Bear. That one really didn't give us much trouble. Prince of Death Assist. What does that do for us? We don't know what it does. Inventory. Prince of Death Assist. Is it going to be a key item? What's that? Talisman pouch. We've got 7 larval tiers, so we can respec plenty of times. So that's good to note. Meh. Too bothered by that. So what the hell was it? Excuse me, where did the cyst go? Sisty! Where are you? Oh, we have the coil shield. That's good to know, because that gives you quite a good bit of... I think it's the 2nd tier of poison damage, so like the deadly version. Old shield. So what the hell was it? Is it a talisman? It is! Raises vitality. Greatly raises vitality. Ah. The more you know. Oh, Burb thinks you are talking to her and she keeps making little sounds to respond to you. Cute! Hello, Burbs. Little Nug. But every time I pull out my phone to get a video, she stops. Is that because I stop?
Hello, cutie pie.
Ah, Crom Kitty. How are you? Welcome in, Crom Kitty. How far art thou today? Are you doing well, I hope? Oh. Looky, looky, we're in a waterfall. Where the water falls! Get it? We'll have none of that, you leaping green lizard of death. Right, so if we jump up here, across here, head back up to where we were previously. Taking a short break from work. That's what life's all about, breaks from work. All those bits in between that you get to enjoy life instead of work. I am not too bad. Getting a bit of shit from my back today, but apart from that, I am all good, thank you. Is it that way? Is it that way? I'm trying to suss out which way we're supposed to be going here. Definitely not the way that I'm going right now. Okay. Now we've solved that issue, I can go this way. And we can dominate this little git. Bye-bye, buddy! Toodaloo! I woke up for normal work time, turned over, went back to sleep, woke up at 10. Not the best start to a Monday when I had a meeting at 9. Oops. It happens to everyone at some stage, and anybody that says it doesn't, they're just freaking lying. We're human, mistakes are made. Edible Wizard! Hello to you, sir. How are you doing? Greetings, fellow tarnished. No maidenless behavior in here, I hope.
Yeah, give him the dick.
Ooh. Is that the new Dead Island? I needs it. What? He's with the Minecraft dude?
Just ruined that suit.
Thank you for smashing that in there so quickly there, Druid. Muchly
Come on,
appreciated.
Steve, man. People can't see. Get out of here. Go on.
Playing
Thank
King
you,
of the
Steve.
Castle.
Steve.
It was a
thank
way
you.
out. Ah! I was meaning to pick that up for me and Bobo to play at some point. Bobo's my missus, by the way, Edible. In case you've not been here when I've mentioned her before. We played... Was it just two of... I can't think what it's called. I need to have a look now, otherwise it's going to drive me bonkers. A way out. What's it called? It Takes Two. Thank you. Yep. We need to go back and play it from the other way around, so... Yeah, you guys should play It Takes Two together. We did. We streamed it on YouTube some time ago, Druid. If not some time ago, when it was released, we played it. And that was back when Bobo was, like, barely able to play games, so it was hilarious. Need to play it live together. Yep, we streamed it. So, if I can talk Bobo into it, we can swap roles, because I think I played the guy and she played the girl. So the next time we play it, if I can talk her into it, we'll swap roles so we get to experience the other side of the game. But I definitely need to start nagging her about that, actually. She's currently walking the Lord and Savior, so... So, let's get this. I need to get myself set for this, just in case. Let's head over here. Orders Blade, Golden Fire at the ready. Parents in It Takes Two were terrible. Yeah, they weren't exactly great. But thoroughly loved the game, it was fantastic. So for anyone who doesn't know, these champions that get spawned in, I use the term loosely, they're all taken from anybody's builds in game. So you could end up facing off against them yourself. Damn it! Yeah, so these champions that are at the beginning are ones that are just characters in game that have slept on Fia. And then, once you've built a character, it'll put it into the log of everybody's characters that are in there. I think you might have to sleep on Fia first. What was that noise? Why did I get a noise then? I don't know, I'm confused. I'm just trying to start up my death counter. Oh, death counter, where are you? Damn it, it must be on the other screen. I thought that was me. Oh, I didn't know about the champion. Yeah, so in terms of the champions, if you've slept on her, then you get you've got a potential to have someone fight your character. Perfect. I've got it working again. And so I think it's something like you've got a 0.02% chance of facing off against somebody else in the game. Hello, Insomnia Knight. How are you doing, sir? Let's get that link out there.
Should we start taking bets on who's gonna
My nose is really goddamn itchy today. Pollen count must be going through the roof or something today.
Seth just falls out of the chair.
Now I've got that.
We have like He-Man's cat.
Oh yeah.
Battle cat.
I keep forgetting Druid's here, so I don't need to do it. How dare you!
Sorry, guys,
The bot crashed and took OBS with it.
you guys make it down to where you were getting closer to...
I really should have been concentrating on what I
where
was
you
doing.
remember the
that's
bar
for sure.
being, and about a half a block away...
Why's my death counter not gone up
you
more?
can already see that the water's just slowly creeping up closer to you.
Oh, my death counter's not working. That's peculiar. Nope. Let's try that. Nope, I haven't set that up properly. Right, I need to keep a note. Just give me 1 second. I'll get my little thing of pens, papers. It's at 152. Can't lose track of how many deaths I'm at this point when we've got so far into the game. 152. I wonder why the program's not working. Next, multiply, sounds, presets, others. No. Unless I've deleted the thing. It's possible. Remove death count for now. Oh, it worked. Damn it. It just took its sweet time. And I've bloody deleted it now. Damn it! So let's get rid of that. Why is my taskbar showing there? It's supposed to be hidden. Why have I got issues while I'm streaming? I was messing around on the computer for about an hour and a half, 2 hours before this. Not a single issue. Come to stream. Issues. No, okay. That's fine. Because I'm here. Well, it's fine. We've got ways and methods of adding up deaths and stuff like that, so we should be okay for now. For the
Finish him!
Finish him! 200 biddies! Thank you very much, Insomnia Knight. I salute you, sir. Actually, I'm gonna set some bananas on fire for you, seeing as we've got the new emotes. I might as well. Burn them! Burn all of the bananas! We have a banana burning, and I hope you all like it. Because if you don't, it's tough shit. I'm burning them all.
Finish him!
Druid! I'm telling you off, though. Behave yourself, Druid. You've been told. You spent enough the other day. Anyway, moving on to... No.
Philip!
Oh, we're getting another clip. Clip it. Clip it real good. Anyway. Moving on from that really random little dance that I did. Nella! Thank you very much. I'm gonna tell you all off if you don't stop, though. You need to behave yourselves and stop. Insomnia!
Finish him!
Told you now. Fine, I will stop complaining. Thank you very much, Drew.
Finish him!
There's no complaints here. I love you all, and thank you. Let's see if I can win this way. Alleviates death blight. What do we want to do here, guys? The dead voice does not work on me, for I am a father. Me too, of a beagle. And that voice goes, boy! That one. There, you don't tell us all. Right, anyway. Back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Should we have a lightning strike? Oh no, he figured it out! No, I tell you what, we'll go with that one. Because we've got the black flame ball. Here's a giant ball! Don't know why I found that amusing, but apparently I did. Alright, let's try this thing again, shall we? Do a bit better against someone a little bit quicker than me. Let's drop Golden Vert. And we charge into battle. We're going to smash the little spawns. Stupid Fia, we will destroy the silly girl. And all of her champions. Although we don't actually do anything to Fia. But she will fear us. Smashingtons! Put the cookie down! Now! Oh, that sucks! You son of a bitch! The same guy again. do strikes underneath the 152. As you might have noticed, Edible Wizard, I have a little bit of a thing for the Arnie impressions. I'm not the best at it, but I really enjoy doing it. Roger is not being nice. No, he's being an ass. What am I actually using at the minute? Lowers FP, boosts physical. Ah, the boy has arrived.
I kinda need your help.
Need my help?
No, don't sit.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
sit.
Guys, I'll be right back. There's a mucky puppy, and he just needs cleaning. There's no need for any more information. I'll be right back.
You've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look! Just a flesh wound.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hello, everyone. You coming up? The bird. Come here. Come on. Up. Come say hi to everyone. Hello. The boy is back. For 3 nights I went... Well, he's already off. He is a busy savior and has many things to do. I'll get my headphones back on and I will catch up with chat. Shadow Man, it is good to see you.
Cutie Pie.
Hello, Cutie Pie. Ah. So how's everyone today? Just woke up. Shadow Man, hello, love. Feel that. Doing good. About to head out into the garden while hanging out in the stream. Can't even sleep in till late anymore. Such a nice day in the US. I would go outside and watch if I could. 3 nights I went to sleep at 4 AM. Yeah, I went to sleep about 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, which is pretty good for me. It's so beautiful here. It's 82 out. I don't know what 82 means because y'all are Americans and you use that funny method of determining how warm it is called Fahrenheit. I have no idea what it is. Boy! All hail the savior. Okay, well, I've caught up with you all. Edible Wizard, thank you very much. Well, actually, sorry. Well, thanks for being here, Edible Wizard. Insomnia Night, thank you very much for the gifted sub. It is muchly appreciated, and I hope you enjoy your free sub. I'll get my words right eventually. Y'all know I can't talk. Right. I was looking at changing spells. So I changed. Got the fire breathing. We're going to use fire breathing, guys. What do you think? 27? That's not bad. Nice. It's been quite warm today, but then it started going overcast about just as we were getting towards afternoon, so it didn't look great. Outside of that, you're a Celsius. Oh dear. I'm not a Celsius, you're a Celsius! Let's use the roar. And if we're using the roar, that means we've got one more ability we can use. Let's try that one. Okay. I'm ready for battle. I use the term loosely, but I'm ready for battle. Been lovely here today. I've been working through it. Yeah, Bobo just took Nibiru out. That's where they came back from. It's also why he needed cleaning. I can see the game in the reflection of your eyes. Brightness. Now I feel compelled to learn Celsius now. It's just easier. Why y'all need such big numbers, I don't know. It's like freezing is 0. Why is that? That's perfectly normal. If only we would see the game. Oh, pants. But still talking anyway. I was looking at spells. It's fine. Nothing's happened. You don't know what you're talking about. Right. Oh, I didn't get my runes back. Which means all my runes are gone. If you look deep into his eyes. Charge! To battle! Hammer time! Bow, now, now, now. I don't really like that spell, it's not great. Hit him! Haha! Fuck you up this time, Roger. Bring it on! Damn it! 52, 3, 1. God damn you, spirit summons! I will defeat you, whether it is in this life or the next. Have we got any other weapons that are a little bit quicker? I've got my scythes. Scythes could be nice. What can I put on the sides? Rot breath! Works good. I know, I'm just trying not to use the old faithful methods of getting through everything. Especially because this is my second playthrough. It's a shame I can't have the holy spell on that. That smash would be absolutely fantastic. big ol' hammer. Hammer time. Bow, wow, now, now. I'm just having a look at what weapons I've actually brought up. That's a 12. And my current are 14 on each, so... These are definitely going to be the better ones. Need more hunger for the bunga. Check. I will bring more hunger for the bunga. It would have helped if I'd actually had magic when I thought I did. Because when I missed that shot, that left me with like next to feck all health, but it's fine. They're only deaths. Especially at this point, it's not going to cost me any extra in runes, because I've already lost them all. Alley-oop! Boonga, 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 boonga. Hit him! Next! Bring it on, Roger! Another one past the dust. Jesus Christ. Definitely need more hunger for that bunga. Been a while since I've done this shabby. Think I might just go for rot breath and frick him. If in doubt, go for good old faithfuls. Oh! Shit. I've just realised what I could have done. I have a cunning plan. Probably won't work. Let's take this. Cast this. Switch to this. Dive in head first. Smash time! Bow, wow, now. That's them gone. Damn you! I'm gonna have to be more mobile rather than relying on my Asher War. But it's nice to know that the sleep works for all of a second. But if that's the case, it should give me a break. OJ Blaze and Stormius D! How are you both? It is good to see you. Blaze. S-O at. Hey, I said OG. Me and you both.
They all hide in the building now.
What spell should we go for? Throwing a shocker? Who's having a shocker?
Man, I got
I'm
better as
really
soon as I
not
switched
sure.
out to the M13. I hate having the fucking level
Body
guns.
comes with electric. Sad times. Missed D4 already. Not long left now. I'll be honest, I wasn't as enthusiastic about D4 this weekend as I was the previous two. And it's more because I just want the full game now. I'm bored of running around the same area. I want all the stuff unlocked, all the map unlocked, and just to plow into it with all 4 characters. Maybe not Necro. We'll see. I guess I'll just stick with those. Stormius, look! We can burn bananas! And I have a week off to play D4 and ESO. Ooh, very nice. Right. We can burn bananas, or we can have an angry dwarf with fire behind him. My Arnie one's been approved. Hold the phone. We have the Arnie eye. Can you see it, is the question. Oh, it doesn't look like you can. That's unfortunate. So the eye's supposed to glow red. It looked like it would show through on when I looked at it before, but it's definitely looking like it can. Hey ho, fiddle-dee-dee. I'll have to give it a rework. See what we can do with it. Either ways, we've got the flaming banana and we've got the angry fire dwarf. Right. Yeah. But the problem is his eyes only so big, so I need to zoom in on Arnie's face a bit more and go for the eye. It's awesome as concept. Yeah, concept, great. In actuality, crap. Let's get rid of that. I'll craft one more of those. Okay. Let's give this another shot, shall we? See what we can do. Death root everywhere! So, getting pretty close, about here. Cast that. Cast this. Mosey on in. Let's see what we can do. That's him dealt with. For the next one. Woo! Let's get full spells back up just in case. Cast that. No! Get back, you bastard! That's a bit of a sucky move, I can't escape it. What the fuck is that about? There's no block or dodge for it. Dump snacks!
Best kind of snacks. More dump snacks.
You are a monster.
You are a monster. How are you supposed to be able to get away from them skulls? There's no possible way. I'm gonna have to do something to get rid of them. Do we have that clipped? We need that. We need that. Why do you need that? What was I doing? Crafting. Yes, it is clipped. Why? What? Not sure, but I feel we do. Is everyone else as confused as me? You wanted it as a sound thingy? The more dog snacks is lore dump snacks. Dog snacks. That was great. I fully appreciated it. Dog snacks. Nope. It shall forever be dog snacks. I don't care what any of you says. It is. Tell. Still here, never left. Ah, I never went anywhere. You guys all went. I'm gonna be putting a complaint in for them. Switch possibly, but like I say, it could just be my internet provider doing the same thing again, but there's jack shit I can do about it, and I'm not wasting any more time on it. Well, I would have got a few more points than that. 62,000. Must be the over damage that gets you all the extra. Ares does go where he wants, but I swear I didn't leave you, BT. That Beers has a strong hold over me. Let's get these smashed off, shall we? Yeah, it's a good little farming spot. I'm using these move, it means you can get all your things. As a mage, it can technically be quicker. It just depends on your build. Hit him again! Ares is tangled up in BT's beard. Thanks for that! You son of a... mother trucker. It's not like I'm gonna travel far. That and if they hit me, I die. Yeah, I still get killed by their hits. It's... no doubt about that. But it's farming. Farming is as farmers does. Woo! Hit him! You want to do this again? I bring down the mice on you. Feel my fury. Shake, rattle, roll. Next. Woo! Sucks to be you, pal. Sucks to be you. Okie dokie. I also forgot to pop a new thing, didn't I? Alright, let's pop that. Pop that. Pop this. And begin again. Hit him! Game over, pal! Sorry that this bit's not exactly exciting, but I want to try and get us a new spell so I can make things all death and lightning-y. And I know Ares will appreciate it. Woo! Take it! Take it to the moon! Next. Smash! Smash! Right back up, do it again. Where's my bow? Quickly! See you later, potato. Cheeky one. You just gotta hit him. As long as you hit him, you get the points. Bingo! Finish him off! Cartwheeling asshole just pissed me off. It's like, just die like the rest of them, please. It's not like you're gonna survive for that much longer by doing all your cartwheel nonsense. when you've got a certain weapon in the game that you get from the end of the game, this is a fantastic farming spot, because you can wipe out the entire lot of them in seconds. Back up, see Daisy. Level up. But by that point, do you need it? I didn't hit him, but then he'd run all the way around and tried to come at me. I was so vexed and cursed. The only one who that bird wouldn't die for. This bird. Yeah, you do have to hit him. Otherwise he doesn't run at you quite as much. Like, it's almost, it gets his aggression up, so he charges directly at you. Let's get those runes in, shall we? Quickly now! Probably won't reach him from there. That got him. That's definitely not what I was meant to do. A random doggo just walked into the room. Random. Like it's next door's dog or something. Hit him again! Finish him! Bingo! Quickly back up. She rides! Smashy, smashy! Perfect. Smash, smash, smash. So what's everyone up to this week? Anything in particular, or just more of the usual? We're getting to working week for most of you, but I figured I'd ask. Smash time. Busy working on stuff for tomorrow. Nice. working on stuff or new stuff? Trying to one-up Drury's jar. Work, work, team lunch, work, work. Imolo F1. Well, as long as y'all are breaking up work with something interesting in between, that's all that counts. Hit him! Perfect. Let's see the points for that one. Okay, if you want to do your magic cartwheels into me, then you will be destroyed. See, I didn't actually kill him then, Flightless. Which is the first time I've ever failed at killing him. Haha! How do you like me now, vile beast? Smash time! Come back up. This will probably be the last one, so I need to make it count. Cool, he's gone. And I promise that'll be it for this, because I realise it's not exactly the most exciting thing. But I just wanted to show you how quickly you can get the XP. And hopefully we'll be somewhere close to getting the Death Lightning so I can show Ares. And again. Woo! Crit hit! Shit. Oh well, that's the end of it. XP farming is fun and essential in RPGs, we understand. Especially in this game, because you can lose so many runes so quickly. Oh, I need to add that to the list. I'm not messing about with that many runes in the field. Just go get them and return. And that's why you don't piss them all off at once. That's fab. Got all my points straight there. 260,000 points. Get some extra from that bird. If I can hit it and not the tree. Bingo bango. See you later, pal. It appears you fell off, sir. What a shame. Damn dragon cock blocking. Faith, that's 145. I need, we call it 30,000. Let's have a look at what I've got. See if I've got 30,000 points worth of runes on me. Seven and a half, so that's 10. 20. I think I should have enough. I'll have to do them bit by bit, but... like I say, bit by bit, we'll get there. Don't need to do too many more runs then. And what do we need for a level up? Let me guess, one more I need to use. I need 2,838. So 2,100 basically, and I'm good. We'll just kill a few of these for that. Shouldn't need to kill too many of them. There we go. We've got enough. Level up. I don't think I've got enough to do one more run. Oh, I do. If we do the one more run, that'll give us the level up we need. And then we've got the Death Lightning for Ares. How quick can we wipe them all out? Cool. That's that one done. Go back up, drink that again. Bingo, bango. And hammer time! gone. Quickly head back. What do we need? Another 20,000 points. Shouldn't take too long. Looks like he wants to cartwheel off the ledge. I mean, a lot of the time they do cartwheel off the edge. It's quite amusing. I've just thought what we could use this area for. We can technically use this area to test spells. Because I've not been doing. What does this use? It uses 2 spell slots. Ooh. The fact that he uses 2 seems to be like, it's gonna be good. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's get that going. See what it does. Nice. And again. Not the best of abilities for that, but oopsies! I died right at the save point. I should have just, instead of chasing after him, chasing after those, just get the points and go. So we don't need many more points now, so quick wipe, please. And another. They should really be being afflicted by this. But who knows? Maybe they've got a resistance against rot. Are you talking about the Saturday D game series? Bingo! Okay, let's see if we can make Ares happy with this spell. Because that's what we're here for. Turn that off. And we have the spell. Target you in the middle. Come on, be good. Potentially good, but I've got to be in close. The interruptible's getting annoying though. It also gives out the death blight all the way around, so as long as I'm close up to something large, it's gonna be really good. Like dragon, it's easily blocked. Annoying. Except I couldn't block it. The dragon could block it, but sorry. These guys can block it, but I couldn't. Seems a bit off to me. Also, did anyone drop that exclamation mark FB for me? I can't remember, so it's there should we need it. Right, anyway. Let's carry on with our plans, and our plans were to head over here. It's time to go into the Volcano Manor. I don't know where the teleport point is, so we're just gonna go in like I usually do. No worries, sir. A pleasure. One-ups Druid Jar completed. Ooh. I'm looking forward to finding out what the hell you're on about. Whee! Oh, shit. This fucking guy. You ready for a boss, guys? Come back here, you bastard. Oh shit, he got me! The hell was that? I can't even hit him. Yep, I expected that. Bobby's trying to chew on socks. Send help. Send help for me, thanks. I damn well need it. And that fucking pincer git thinks he can kill me. He's got another thing coming. The time has come to dominate. Laser beam. Owie! Stop running around like a little bitch. Take your beating. Nope, I'm out of here. He's so freaking hard to hit. Which is ridiculous for something of his size. Not today, sir. Not today. Hit him! I can't see anything! Fucking stupid camera. Jesus wet. Not today! BT forgets conveniently he already died once this boss. No? Not today. Nope. I was saying not today about that fucking attack. I don't fancy being insta-gibbed. Fuck you. I forget nothing, flightless. Woo! Okay, next. It does look really good, Angry Angel. Also, let's drop Angry Angel link and hi! Angry Angel. Alright, if I head over here.
Yes.
Still got plenty of stuff, so that's fine.
Well, I'm quicksand.
Hit him! And you! Looks like we got one more laser beam for you, sir. You want it? Take it. Time to get me some things from over there. What's trying to get me? Eh. You think I care about that little shit? For now, we ride. We ride and we avoid all of the hands, because I can't be bothered fighting them. Swiftly! He who rides and runs away lives to ride another day. He swiftly rode away, and he don't know any more words to say. He rode away! That was freaking close! I'm getting stuck on goddamn trees. So one thing I hate in this game, dying to camera angle. Oh shit. Forgot about him. No one's coming behind us. What the fuck? Hello there, big lad. It's enough of that, pal. On you, folk. Nope, it was a giant hand. Not a spider, technically. Time for you to die, ogre. Quickly! Fuck off! Stupid fucking arrow cunt. Oops. I didn't even see those two previously. If I'd have seen them, I would have sniped them. Yeah, they shoot like 30 fucking arrows in a row.
Emotional damage!
Yes, it was. Come on. Take too long. All I want to do is get back there and defeat the gate. Y'all can piss off and all. Okay. Let's finish him. We'll have less thanks. Death lightning! In the booty hole! Hey! That's not nice. Time for you to die, sir. Yeah, this game is redonk. If you do pick it up, you need to go in with a hell of a lot of patience. Even then, you will rage out at some point. I thought this mountain of fire. But I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. Does he head directly down? Yeah, he nearly heads all the way down, doesn't he? He's bloody close, is what he does. Anyway. Nella, have you ever found the girl again and teleported in here rather than walking through the front door? So far, only to jump down and get the tombstone shield. I've never actually got the tombstone shield. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it definitely takes some time to get here because you got to deal with all the mountain climbing and the ladders and all that shit. Volcano Manor. Cannot be opened from this side. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, she's the lift at the lift onto Altus Plateau. What, as in this lift? Grand Lift of Dectus? Because I've never seen her. I'll tell you what, let's go back there, see if I can find her, and we'll teleport in, see if it procs anything different. Presumably she's at the top. Just to the left as you walk out. The top end, I'm presuming. Yeah. Skip. Come on. Swiftly now. Perfect. Oh, there she is. Thanks, Nell.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions.
Thank you.
I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand, and have audience with my mistress. Give me your hand. I will pray.
I take your hand.
That you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I've never actually finished her quest line. Because once you defeat Rykard, I didn't really know what the frig to do. Would you look at this? The jar comment you made.
Brave tarnished.
Yeah, we get a different
Welcome
dialogue. That's all that seems
to
to
the
be
Volcano
different.
Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you.
So she
a
should.
warrior of promise.
Oh,
Perhaps you are prepared.
That's
to make a
Bobo's
commitment.
entrance.
Will you
Not
join
Dung
us here at
Defenders.
the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic
Speaking of which,
ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us
where is the girl?
against the Erd Tree.
Join!
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
She's not even lurking in my channel. The drawing room key.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks.
The drawing room. Use the key I handed you.
Very well. Oh. Hello.
Someone please kill him. That a wreck. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword.
Yes.
Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard.
With pleasure.
I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and
the spear is
ram
actually
him
the weapon I
through
use for my Locris
the
build.
great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
I could technically use something better, I just figured it looks about right for a glaive, because there's no real glaives in this.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
Anything else?
Worthy tarnished.
Yep.
It is the only
He speaks
thing
too damn
that
slowly.
can kill that ran it through.
It's not the only thing that can kill it.
Worthy, it is the
Yep,
only.
that's enough. I've heard all I need to hear from you. Open the door! Yeah, he's here already. Drawing room! I open many doors here. Am I overweight or something? Yeah, heavy load. We're golden on that front. Quick check. Let's get into this one. Let me in, damn it! There's things to pick up. There's an invisible wall. Do you mean the door is blocked shut? It's all the doors open that I need open for now. Recusant finger. Letter. Old Knight Istvan, found in Limgrave. That's who we're going to defeat next.
Hello again. As a scout, I am under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you brave under Lady Tanith.
Nope, nothing more to say to us.
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it?
Yes.
Well, nice to see you again.
It's not anyone
So
else,
you've
is
been
it?
Invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back. I can tell. Well, you see, revenge is not the answer.
I skipped the wrong one.
According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions.
Really?
And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this.
I'm looking forward to my playthrough with Fate. It's going to be so much fun.
Hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Anything
I always
else?
resented these hands, their pale complexion, but that won't be the case for long.
Yes,
They'll be
yes.
darkened by grit. The tale of House Hoslow.
The tale of House Hoslow will be written in blood. Although it doesn't say written, told. One thing I wish to check. I did rest there, so we're good. Let's head upstairs a second. I don't know if you get attacked yet or not, but might as well see if that's the case. No, not yet. There he is. Sorry about that, pal. It's a shame because you're dead. Very well, our first mission is to come down here and defeat this one. To the War Master's shack. Oop. I can hear some noise coming through my phone. Let's head that way. We charge down this vile depravity and we wipe him from existence. How's that for a sentence? Alright now, puppies. Not today, puppy dogs. Not today. We go. Unlucky, babe. Unlucky. All done, dude. That's our first one down. Scaled helm, scaled armor, scaled gauntlets, scaled greaves. They don't offer as much in terms of defense, but I think they're kind of worth it. Beast champion? What do they look like? Lots and lots of lions. Still at 57. And are we any lighter? Damn it! One more and I might be able to. That fight fucked up for me the first time around. Second time he died that fast. Back to the castle we shall go. Knight Dialos. Oh yeah, we accidentally killed the guy that's supposed to be in there. I hope that don't fuck us up.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are low, but you must leave. This is a... We have no place for them.
I've just killed your target.
I am pleased. This is your...
Thank you.
Never forget, the way it is the true path. Now you are a... I am pleased. Now I am pleased.
I am Plea. I am Plea. Who are you? You got anything else for us?
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I... It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Suppose I should have checked.
Sometimes I like breathing. Oh. Sometimes I hear like...
You got anything
I
new?
always resent a pale, but that won't be the case for... They'll be dark. The tale of how...
Yes, yes, you said that already. On to the next one. Inventory. No. Yeah, inventory. Riley the Idol can be found in the Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh, he's underneath us. Very well. We shall ride to that beast of a man. I don't know if he's a beast of a man at all. Strange comment of the day. I quite like the way Arnie's looking. He's not as bulky on the armor now, so he doesn't look too ridiculous. Do you have anything else for him? I mean, the leather armor probably looks better on him. Oh dear. I wonder if there's any I can use to get myself over. I can! I can wear it and be over. Nice. It is unfortunate that I have to use these, but it's fine. Once we get a better chance at other things. I should have a better crown at some point very soon as well. Nice. So I've got over 51. It's not really enough. Damn it. I need more, damn it. More! Should we wear the fat suit? I'm sure that should have a cape. Oh, it does. It's altered. Correct me if I'm wrong, there's a giant crab here. Yay, you back. I was never gone. Oh, the stupid thing. I'm getting sick to death of this. I need to put a complaint in with him. Yeah, I was never gone. I was still live, still streaming. Like, it doesn't even show it's dropped on OBS. Give him a ring tomorrow and put a complaint in because I can't be doing with this. Excuse me? It's like, how many people am I losing every time that happens? Technically, they're costing me money. That's how to get them. You got the hammer in the knee. Okie dokie. Let's fully heal. Get ready for that. Invade their world. For you'll see, we may defeat him in his own turf. Oh, sucks to be you, pal. Bye-bye. What was the knife he was using? I don't know what knife that is. It looked like some sort of, like, dragon tooth. Yes, very useful things we got given there. I'll ride down here and get myself a save point down here. So we don't have to ride all the way back. Then I'll be ready to get the prosthesis. What's this? Poison time! Giddy up! And can I get in this way? Yes, I can. Beam attack! I hate the perfumers with an intensity. They're such a pain in the ass. later, potatoes! I think that's it for this one. Looks like it's another episode that I'm going to have to do some stitching afterwards. What do we have here? Smash time! Whatever you do when you're in that sort of substances and all that sort of shit, never, ever, ever roll. If you roll, you're screwed. Well, you're not screwed, you'd just be covered in poison. I know where that is. Champion Song Painting. You know, I don't think I've ever found a single painter. I've collected the paintings before. Maybe that's something we have to tick off on the list for this playthrough. The question is, what do you guys want for the end of this playthrough? Do you wish to become Elden Lord, or do you wish to get the Frenzied Flame ending? Because they're the two endings that I need to get my platinum. I'll be doing both at some stage, but it's just a case of when. Alright, let's get my save point nice and ready. Ooh, do we have enough to level up? $100,000. Probably not just yet, but that's fine. Let's head back over here and pick up our next job. For the next job you see is what awaits us. What a sentence, means absolutely nothing.
I see you.
Just rambling nonsense from Madcad Shambleton.
Please. Take it.
Oh. The Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, of the true ruler of this manor.
Lord
The Erd Tree
Rykard.
blessed the Tarnished with grace, but the Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs. Our Lord, indignant.
Yeah.
And we are with we at the. If you follow the Lords, it
I've
cannot
got to start
come-
skipping through that because that's one hell of a
If you
chat.
follow this heroic, it cannot. If you follow, it cannot.
It cannot. That's all. It cannot. Was he always dead there? I think he was. I'm no 100%. Oh, hello, Snake Girl.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room.
Loveless Senpai.
What's that peculiar
Good
look
to have
on
you
your
here.
face?
Welcome in.
Goodness.
How are you doing?
Am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed.
What do you think
Forgive
of
my
Snake Girl,
distress.
guys?
I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form.
What a
My
pretty
real
and
name
friendly one
is
cheek.
Zarias.
One T?
Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing.
Daughter of
Lady
Rykard,
Tanith
the
speaks
great
no
snake.
falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith
Yes, it's
is my
just as
mother.
it seems.
I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious that my mother cherishes this form. I am proud. People are and
Yeah.
you are not
I'm doing good. How are you? Is this your first time playing Elden Ring?
And the name
No, this started as my second playthrough, but it's ended up becoming my third playthrough. My second playthrough. Yeah, I did a full completion. I played this, started playing it for my stream, and I started another for myself off stream, but I've advanced further in that one now. So I've got a little bit to do on that. So I've basically got to pick which you guys want to see as the ending for the stream. Out of the two I've got left to get the 100% for the trophy, I've got... I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to have to check now. Lord of the Frenzied Flame or Elden Lord. They're the two trophies I've got left to get, I think. I'll just have a quick look. Yeah, achieve the Elden Lord, Frenzied Flame, and then the Platinum of itself. I've got every single other trophy in the list. I worked my way through it all. I'm definitely going for the Platinum. It's just which ones you guys want to see for your ending. Do you want to see the ending that's supposedly the fail, but you get to see everything? Or do you want to be Elden Lord at the end of things?
My serpentine were secrets.
I'll put it in the Discord as well, which...
to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share
that's the link to the Discord if anyone's not there. But I'll put a poll up in the Discord and see what people think. I've had a couple of disconnects. Well, not disconnects. My internet's been playing about, so it's chucked people off here and there. So it's a bit iffy as to whether everybody's here at the minute.
My serpent
yep.
secret now.
I've got everything from her. I've also done this quite an arse-about way because I started as a magic build. Well, is it Nidus on YouTube? I did his Grim Reaper build, tweaked it a little bit for my own personal use, and loved it, but then it was like, it's almost a little too easy, so I swapped into the Faith build.
It cannot come a day too soon. Did you see her?
I did.
The girl, Raya, with her true face.
There appears to be something in your chest, love.
If she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak.
I was quite surprised because I was one of the people, the Edge of the Stars. Yeah, it was spectacular. That's what I chose as my first ending.
Look after young Zarias. Her true
because
visage belies the
Ronnie is the
purity of
ultimate
her heart.
ending.
Honestly,
she's cool. She cast off her own body. Like, who the hell does that? You killed yourself to live in a doll? Okay. It's fine by me.
Please, her true
we also
visage belies the
have
purity of her heart.
Ronnie and Radon emotes. There you go.
Please, her true visage.
Yep, that's fine. For some reason, I keep thinking there's something up here other than that invader. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but for some reason I have to keep checking. And it's fun to destroy the table. Right, back down we go. I went in the room, but I never actually picked up the next lot of letters, did I? Dope. A red letter. Dun dun dun! Are you a Diablo kind of guy? Will you be playing Diablo 4? Yes, I will be. I pre-ordered it, and I was playing this weekend. So there's me, Nella, Stormy D, D-Gamer Aries, Druid IRL. That's who've been in the stream at the minute. They're all going to be playing it. Flightless, did you say you were going to pick it up or not? I can't remember what you said. But yeah, there's a lot of us, like a few different streamers that are in this chat at the minute. And we're all going to be playing it together, like on and off. How about you, Loveless? Did you play it weekend? I was kind of glad that this beta was over by the end of it, because I'm rushing. Flightless Bird YouTube. What's the arrow for? Ooh, I'm excited for it. I did play. What did you play as? This time round, I went... What did I go as? Rogue, Necromancer, and... Sork. I played Necromancer this time round, and I was just like... It's not for me. I don't enjoy the gameplay of the Necromancer, I don't think. Not played any of the betas, though. We'll be glad to have you aboard, Flightless. Do you know the Knight? Right, we can't get to that one yet. It'd definitely be good to have you there, Flightless. I did Sorcerer, I like it. Yeah, I've played every single character so far, and my favourites are probably Sorcerer and Druid. So I'm not too sure who I'm going to go when the game actually comes out. It's probably going to be a Druid, because I think we've got a lot of Sorks already. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that.
Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe.
From this point, what should we do? Carry on. What is it? It's 11:15. I've overdone it a little bit. It's not much though. Let's quickly go out this way. Wrong one. Screw you, poison thing. Oops, wrong direction. I need to swap those. Put that one there. That one, I want my lantern in, because I always do it that way.
Finish him!
Finish him! Olivier, greetings, fellow tarnished. I am a fellow nomadic merchant who is going around the lands between, delivering free and rare weaponry. Bye, Olivier. I did not need any weaponry. So, thank you, Druid. You think I should get Dark Souls before this one? Have you not played any of the Dark Souls games or anything like that previously? Because if not, I'd recommend to go straight into this. If this is your first entry into any Souls-like games, Elden Ring's definitely a nice way into it. Because I never got on with... I vaguely liked it. No, I ain't, only Bloodborne. Well, if you've entered into Bloodborne, you can pretty much start anywhere. But you don't need to have played the Souls game to enjoy this. Or make use of the story, there's no connection. So, me personally, I'd say go for this one first. Hold off buying it, OG Blaze. Hold off buying it for now. Because once I've got the plat on PlayStation, you can have my copy if you want, bud. Because I'm going to be picking this up on PC. So I don't need to have both, technically. And I'd be happy to donate it to you. As long as you're willing to wait that long, so... In which case, if you're looking for something to play right now, maybe pick up one of the Souls game. Because, like I say, I've got 2 completions to do, and obviously this stream. Once we've got the completion on this stream, it's all yours. I'm saddened I must leave. That would be amazing. Got D4 soon. Yeah, like I say, mate, as long as you're willing to wait, you can have my copy for free. I must go to my IRL job. No! But yeah, we get that. Tell them the Brit said no. The British said nay! Christ, I need 10,000. I'll call them up right now. That gives me that. Oh, for God's sake, hay fever. I hate hay fever with an absolute passion. It's horrendous. That's the bridge. I've been here before. Plenty times. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak. Charge! All jokes aside, I must leave. Love you all. Peace out, Druid. We will catch you later. Latorious! That one? I'm not going to be going that much longer anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. Why is he taking next to no damage? Oh dear, we have a glitchy boy. Why won't he die? Make sure we finish him off properly. Perfect. All that down there. I'm trying to think what we've got left in this base area. It's like I said, there's a lot of stuff I've already been here and cleared out. I think I've probably got the ogre to kill here. The ogre. Whatever he's called down there. Him. Hey, that hurt. Look where you're throwing your crap. Finish him. Perfect. Next. If we move around a bit. Finish him! Got him. Down with you, beastie. Do you reckon I can snipe him from here? I nearly forgot which button they were then. Now we go back over here. Hit him with one of these. Ah, screw it, I'll just go down there and finish the gate off. Power! Game over, pal! Next on the agenda, quickly run around and kill a doggo. Screw you, Hopper! We'll be having less of that behavior. Welcome to the chat. What do you mean, welcome to the chat? Nothing happened to the stream, so I don't know what's going on. How very peculiar. Is that everything? It's everything from in here. Toodaloo. Let's go clear out that bit. Because there's a bit over here that I want to do some farming. Let's quickly power up again. Come on. No! He got us! We're in the crunch zone. Screw you, Iron Maiden thing. What are those actually called, by the way? Does anyone know? Because I'm not 100% sure. Ah, hello there. It'd be nice if you actually use the button I press. Thanks. Muchly appreciated. That one? Nope, that doesn't work for it. Perfecto! What I need to do is find the one that clears rot and the other one. And of course I don't have any poison balls. I guess we're just gonna have to tank it. It's not exactly that much of a problem, really. It's not like it's a massive amount of damage. I'm coming to get you, Mr. Snake Boy. Smashing, thrashing, crashing. And there's another one here. How do you like me now, boy? All I need is a save point. Is it me or is this poison going on for frickin' ever? Hello up here. What was that? Hello? What is making the noise? know I can't get there yet. I never know what's the purpose of climbing on the roof. I suppose there's that little area there, isn't there? Meh. Whenever you're ready to stop, it'd be really nice. Stupid bloody poison. That's the point. Alley-oop. We go up, over. I suppose I better heal before I go down this one. Here I come, like his day. Bye-bye. Not the brightest I've ever attacked something, but it wasn't bad. Why do they have those big masks? Like, when I first started playing this, I always thought they were heads, but I did think it was kind of weird that we'd wear somebody else's chopped off head over ours. But there's weirder stuff in this game. Allons-y! We are a little bit bloody. This better be good. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish, mate. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Ooh, big hits. Sorry, Mr. Snake Man. It just wasn't your day. Explosive Great Bolt. Not spectacular, but not to be sniffed at. Robo! What should we go for here then? Nope, not that. So, I presume we craft these and then shoot those at them. Do I have enough for two-handed? Should do. Well, that didn't work, did it? For my next trick. I kind of want the helmet for one of those because there's something I want it for specifically. Excuse me, sir. Could you help me find... No, it doesn't matter. I wonder where the really fast-firing bow is. I can never remember. Is there anybody else? That's where we were before. About this way. I think we should be able to come out this way. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Do I need to knock down the ladder is the next question. No, we're good. Okay, let's proceed on our merry little way. There, we've got ourselves a save point. Spectacular victory! Meow! Whoop whoop! It's the sound of a rage! Let's get a shout out for Mia. Let's get that one in. Said I'll do a YouTube, and also let me drop in a SO at Mima Plays. Thank you for the raid, my dear. It's muchly appreciated. How for art thou? And what were you streaming today?
Here it goes, Tom.
Oh.
For your 500 bits. One buy.
It's a clip for me!
Mega sour.
You actually got a clip for me? I'm guessing I took this as well. Hello to you, Moose. How are you doing, sir? And hello, Raiders. It is a pleasure to have you here. As a few of Mia's viewers are already aware, I am Banana Tom. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and on YouTube on Fridays. And it is good to have you all here. Welcome to the Banana Bunch. And we have lots of emotes that we use to kill bananas and things like that, as you can see. So, Mondays we play some Elden Ring. On Wednesdays we're currently just playing random games until Diablo 4 comes out. Then Wednesday will be Diablo 4 day, along with whenever else I play Diablo 4, which will be a lot. On Thursdays we have a Snaptastic Adventure, that's me playing Sniper Elite 5. And then on YouTube on Fridays I play Solasta with Stormy D, his partner Storm Kitty, or Chrome Kitty as I call her, and Lucifer Lightbearer. So if any of that sounds appealing, please feel free to stick around, give us a follow if you like the stuff, and otherwise, be safe, be happy, and always have fun. And now all that's done. Hi! I quickly need to level up. What were you playing, Mia? Because it's one of the days where I don't actually see what you're streaming because I do too much prep before Elden Ring. Do I want my dex up by 1 point? I don't know what I want. Did I do a shout out from Moose yet? I did not. Moose, are you still using your Twitch account or not? If you are, I'll shout that out as well, but if not, I won't bother. I don't know whether you will or won't be with you being, whatever it's called, a partner on YouTube now. Let me know and I will post it or not. We also have some other great people in chat. If you're not aware, we have Stormy. So that's Stormy D is, I present to you Stormius Ortorus Maximus, Lord of Stormkeep, Master of Dungeons and Geralt Incarnate. There's his Twitch and his YouTube. We also have Nell, who most of you are also associated with. We have OG Blaze. SO at Oh, gee. Let's get all these people out there. No Twitch at the moment. Okie dokie, dude. Well, if you give us a shout if you are going back to it, and I'll start chucking it back out again. I think Insomnia Night was here at some stage, if he's not still. It's Insomnia Night for you. I wonder if it'll override the clip or not. I'm not sure. And SO at Druid was here for quite some time, but she had to run off to go and do some work.
Oh, Thundercats? How's it go? Thunder, thunder, Thundercats!
It's a pumpkin!
So the king,
did I miss anyone out?
I got the little crown.
Got
for
Robo
the king.
Ninja here as well.
And it looks kind of like.
Make sure I've got all of you guys, because that's what we're all about around here. We all push each other up and get the exposure to all of us. And
Looks
if
like
nothing
a dick.
else, we can all be friends. All be friends, all play games, and let's face it, the world's going to be a better place if that was for everyone.
Have some dicks in the background.
Let's get Robos into there. And of course, Flightless Bird. Oh, connecting to chat? What's going on? I'll put Flightless in this way. For some reason my computer's just dropped chat. It's fine. Okie dokie. I didn't actually level up, did I? Let's get that in there. Ooh. I do want some in endurance, don't I? I'll have to boost up the endurance. Well, I was gonna just about end it, but seeing as I've just been raided, I will go and carry on for a bit longer, and I'll show you what I'm all about. I need to farm these guys at some point, but I'll probably do that off stream because it's not the most fun for you guys. Has that brought anyone for us? Hello? Ah! Let's kill him. Hey! I've never seen that attack before. Screw you. I haven't dropped at least recently. Yeah, it's a good thing. For some reason, I think it's the internet provider's been messing around for quite some time now, and just every now and again, there seems to be some kind of issue that goes through and it disconnects through OBS, but it doesn't disconnect my internet or anything like that. It's a very, very strange little thing that happens. If you don't mind, I was trying to use something you get. Get off me! Do you want to take any more health off me? Sorry about that, buddy. Ugh. What the hell? No worries, Mia. I know how it'd be. Go get yourself stretched. Go get yourself chilled out. Ah, there you are. I need some extra stuff dropping. I need one of your helmets. That's what I need. Give it to me! And I will leave you all alone. That's a lot of people on the ceiling. How about you? Anybody else? Anyone at all? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Just gross. Get fucked! Piss off, Popeye. It's hammer time, Snitchy. Dealt with. Glad that that's over with. We don't have to deal with him again. I actually forgot I could have just gone this way. But hey ho, fiddle-dee-dee. It's all good in the hood. Ah! Beast blood? What do you mean, beast blood? Whack it again! I saw it twitch! Not that one. I want to go back up here? I need to find out where to get one of their helmets from. Because it has a very unique ability that I want. Yeah, it only just occurred to me that you were said Twitch, and we're obviously on Twitch. Ha! We've got a magma worm down the bottom as well as this guy in here. Which one should we defeat first? I think this one's probably the easier one. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Bless this power, for we shall smite the person who needs smiting. Get out of the flame, please. Woo! Let's get a big hit on him. Swing! That tickled. Ah! Jesus Christ, pal! What the fuck was that about? Couldn't kill the git, I was just getting rolled on in a corner. Well, I'm so happy that I had no choice but to die there. I used to have a death counter just there, but for some reason it naffed up on me, so we are currently running without it. Well, we'll teach that guy a lesson for pinning us in a corner. I've never had that happen, ever. And I think that's the first time I've ever lost to this git as well. Which is more than annoying. Bring it. The time has come to beat the foul beast. Grab those. You son of a bitch. Get out, you fucking swine. I apologize about the nose scratching. I've got bloody hay fever again. He's an asshole. He will rule the day, he challenged me. Eventually. Let's see what we can do with this attempt. You know what? I've just realized I haven't even seen if I could spirit summon in here. Want to piss off? Wow. That was terrible. Terrible. Right. Let's have a think about this one. I need defense, is what I actually need. That I don't like, that I don't like. The Death Lightning really isn't that good, but I mean, I've not really got much else to use at this point in time. They're all sorceries. Of course, all my fires are sorcery, aren't they? I've got that one. Let's see what we can do with that one. Add some crafting. We can send him to sleep, however. We can send him to sleep if I have them equipped. I'm getting really annoyed with the itchy nose now. Hopefully, we'll have him this time, but if we don't, I don't know. Get that rot breath on him. Hit him with as much as easily got. God damn it! That's what I get for being too confident and not healing. I've never had this much trouble with him. In my 3 playthroughs, I've never taken this many attacks. Maybe it's because I'm using Faith and he uses Faith. Could be. In which case, we just need to bottle it out and beat the living crap out of him. Is that another boss over there? Oh no, it's same route in, isn't it? I'm losing my mind! Oh shit. Do it again. In you go. Bring out a friend. Screw you, hippie. Let's try something. Right. Rock breath. And let's hit him again with rock breath. And one more time, why not? Screw you, hippie! Finally! I can't believe it took that many attempts. I really can't. Right! That's the... Is that an afterbirth? Is that what that is? I really hope not. Well, I'm gonna save it there for today. We've been going for quite some time now. And allow me to move you over onto the chat screen. And I just need to flick back to the actual channel, and we should be golden. So, yeah, that's all for today. I will be doing a stream tomorrow during the day at some point. It's probably going to be around dinner time-ish. I'm not putting an actual time on it. I'm just letting you know it will happen tomorrow. As for what we're streaming tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure. It depends if you guys are in the mood for something different, or I might just pull out an old classic that used to be played on a Saturday. Possibly. But either ways, it's been an absolute great evening. I've fully enjoyed myself, and I would like to thank you all for coming. It's been great. Okie dokie, guys. I will catch you all on the flip side. Peace out.